2007 down in sweet sunny heaven. Impossible is nada when I'm smashed like a piñata with the piña colada armada. The fuck up by glory and fame. 300,000 YouTube views to my name. In this game, I'm the chief executive officer of rap. This line was supposed to rhyme too, but it's a tart. It's a new year, and I've gotten much richer than last year. Now my music and wallet weigh a ton and a half, and I'm back for you to worship like a golden calf. All the dough I made from my YouTube video was enough to buy a jet and fly my crew to Mexico. Arriba, arriba, you'll find us at the bar. I won't be hard to spot cause I'm the motherfucking star. Keep clicking, money rolling. Keep clicking, money rolling. Park wide till you die, have a drink, let me buy. Keep the party flying high, throw your hands to the sky. Got my own pool and a bar in the tropics, so philanthropic, brought the whole crew down, the whole CCP familia, even Frankie from Sicilia. We chill in the sun, drinking stuff, looking bub. We gonna party like it's 2007 down in sweet sunny heaven. Impossible is nada when I'm smashed like a piñata with the piña colada armada. Keep clicking, money rolling. Keep clicking, money rolling.
Of your hip-hop past, the one that told you this was not gonna last. I was the one who warned you of the booze, to do things right, to hold your assets tight. My friend, you must have known this would end. However high you fly, you'll always have to land. The tube sucker you in with all their internet dough, and your once epic win is now an all-time low. Behold the sacred chain of CCP unity, and on your papes it's of cool transparency. Please hold still while we restore your good sense. Yo, Tuxford, please reset this man's excellence.
We shall drink on the beaches, we shall drink in the streets, drink some more up in the clubs, dancing to the crazy beats. Take it from me, the world's biggest spender, it's a CCP party and we will never surrender. Keep clicking, money rolling. Keep clicking, money rolling. Park wide till you die, have a drink, let me buy. Keep the party flying high, throw your hands to the sky. Keep clicking, money rolling. Keep clicking, money rolling. Park wide till you die, have a drink, let me buy. Keep the party flying high, throw your hands to the sky. Keep clicking, money rolling. Keep clicking, money rolling. Keep clicking, money rolling. Keep clicking, money rolling. As we go a little something like this. Harden the fuck up, first off. Let me make a short introduction. I'm the Space 5-0, keeping each from destruction. Guard is the name, lead master of the game, top dog in the game, master hall of fame. I'm chilling at my desk with 2 girls and 1 pickup, sipping champagne, reading mails, checking what's up. It's spamming scumbags, disturbing the peace. Whoop whoop, it's the sound of the space police. Every day is a fight, there's no room for bloopers. Bugs coming at us like in Starship Troopers. We help when we can, every child, every man. Treat the boogeyman to a permanent ban. We're CC
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
It's been a long time, my friend, a long time. Yet it seems to have gone by in just a flash. A lot of you shooting me, a lot of me shooting you, and Concord kicking everybody's ass. We have ignited violence.
Hello, friends. Hello. I am camera off this stream. So, in fact, I'm just going to go ahead and get this over here so you have something to look at. Orion, Narg. Okay, Narg, you're going to have to just trust me. I am hydrating. No cam, no stream. Just feeling a little off. We might turn it on a little later in the stream. Just feeling a little off at the moment and just need a little bit to collect. If that makes any sense. Hello, people. Welcome to the stream. So, we'll probably turn the camera on later on in this stream. I'm just like, I need about 5 minutes. So, did Czar do something to you? Do you need help? It was probably Matt. Count how many times I'm blinking. Oh wait. Oh, maybe this is an even funner idea. Nah, just work, life. That was the plan all along. Oh, I've got coffee. I've got water. Again, I will hydrate. When the hydration command comes on. It's gonna be the honor system for maybe like the first hour or something. Oh, but I'll try to be like energetic with this. Use this to talk, like red versus blue. I'll use my ship to talk. Oh, Loki. Hello. So yes, we are camera off this stream. All right. We're going to be doing some stuff today. I put up PvE and PvP this stream since I don't really know. No, I didn't break my camera, just taking a break from camera, at least for the first hour. Just need to be able to like lean and hang my head in weird ways. Just for the first hour.
Some say it's more the trip than the destination. Hey girl, come fly with us.
Just for the first hour, and I'll just talk with my ship. You topless, just say it. No. Spray bottle. I'll just talk like this. I'll just use the ship as my head. Oh, speaking of which, wait, that wasn't the plan. Shit, Zero. I better get mine. All right, so I'm thinking that we try and do some either PvE or PvP this stream. I kind of want to make more money with 90% loot drop. That's probably not a bad way of making money this stream, but I don't know. We could do more of the... Did you go for the implant BPC? No, I did not. I did not. It just seems like let's see, it was the Inquest, this thing. I mean, if it's such a guaranteed 17 bill profit, how come this BPC is still up? You know? It's, yes, it's gonna cost 18 bill to make. 19 bill to make. But still, with that much profit, if there's that much profit in it, how come this BPC is still here? Does that make sense? If it's such a good deal, how come people smarter than me are leaving it on the table? Hey, a 3-stream streak. Good job, Loki. Good job. Let's see. So, with emojis, I have figured that the skill issue, the rolling skill issue, looked ugly. So I'm like, well, that's not going to do any good. So it's only halfway approved right now. But we're going to have a... I've done a skill issue rave. So only the skill, only the skill-ish is done and approved so far. So the other half of the rave skill issue is not approved yet. So we'll definitely have that by next stream. Now, where in the world are some of our friends? Where in the world are some of our friends? Yeah, well, we'll figure it out. Let's figure out what we are going to be doing this stream. And yes, we have a YouTube side of the stream tonight. We have a YouTube side of the stream tonight. Not like yesterday, where yesterday it was, I don't know if YouTube is going to break today as well, type of thing. So I don't think anybody over on the YouTube chat is here right now. Currently don't see anybody hanging out over there, but that's okay. That is okay. All right. We're going to go ahead and get ourselves rolling here. I think I need to do a little pew pew, but a little not so risky pew pew, if you get what I mean. So we're going to we're going to start off with some more of the biocyber security sites. That's what we are going to do. And how are my crystals on these? Yeah, pretty good. I'll have to replace them pretty quick. All right. ahead and just align, and then we'll set a destination. Probably head over to this side of the galaxy for a change. Of the space for a change. And not go into faction warfare. I think that's faction warfare. Isn't part of Verge Vendor faction warfare? Doesn't look like it unless I'm just totally blind. Yeah, we'll go a little further south just in case. Austin Yell definitely sounds like faction warfare. But anyways, we will go hang out over in this area. We'll go this way. We'll go shorter. I don't want to go through. No. How's Mrs. Lynne doing? She's doing well. She's doing well. We got another ultrasound of baby sucking her thumb. So we got a nice little photo. Nice little ultrasound photo. Yeah. I'm so happy for you. Thank you. Thank you, friend.
Jumping from star to star. That's all I do.
I'm sure he's excited to be an uncle. He's not here tonight. He might be here a little later. No mod, so that means don't make me get the spray bottle out. I will do it. I will do it.
Do it.
You asked for it. You've got points to use up today. Right on. Right on. No, I guess I'd better check that route to make sure that I'm not just walking into a death trap. Oh yeah, there's it's not so much a death trap per se. This is going to be faster for us. we'll have a couple spots for us to check out. Do you know what download speed you need for Eve, by the way? I was looking up the BB for my new house, and because it's a village, max I get is 70 download. Is that megabits, megabytes? So 70 DL doesn't really say anything to me. Is it? Yeah, if you can get whether it's megabit or megabyte. And once you have it downloaded, ping is the most important thing.
Yo, I'm back, harden the fuck up by glory and fame. 300,000 YouTube views to my name. In this game, I'm the chief executive officer of rap. This line was supposed to rhyme too, but it's a tart. It's a new year, and I've gotten much richer than last year. Now my music and wallet weigh a ton and a half, and I'm back for you to worship like a golden calf. All the dough I made from my YouTube video was enough to buy a jet and fly my food to Mexico. Arriba, arriba, you'll find us at the bar. I won't be hard to spot, cause I'm the motherfucking star. Keep clicking, money rolling. Keep clicking, money
Hold on.
rolling. Rock wide till you die. Have a drink, let me buy. Keep the party flying high. Throw your hands to the sky. I got my own pool and a bar in the tropics, so philanthropic brought the whole crew down, the whole CCP familia, even Frankie from Sicilia. We chill in the sun, drinking stuff, looking bub. We gonna party like it's 2007 down in sweet sunny heaven. Impossible is nada when I'm smashed like a piñata with the piña colada armada. Keep clicking, money rolling. Keep clicking, money rolling. Heart wide till you die. Have a drink, let me buy. Keep the party flying high. Throw your hands to the sky.
Sorry, was listening to outside. Something didn't sound right. Anyways, so is that so Mbps? So is that big M little b or big M big B? Okay, so that's megabits. So if you want to figure out how much speed you're getting with megabits, you take whatever number and divide it by 8. So 70 megabits generally is going to be, I don't think that's quite right. It should be like 8 megabytes a second. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Maybe it's you're looking at potentially 4 to 8 megabytes a second, just depending on how much other people are using it. Let me see. Let me see. All right. Okay, so the general conversion is yeah, so you're looking at about 8 or 9 megabytes a second. So that shouldn't be bad at all. 8 megabytes a second shouldn't be bad at all, depending on what other traffic is around. So, because remember, A megabyte is, yes, it's a great song. It's an absolutely fantastic song. So remember, megabytes are made up of bits. So a byte is made up of 8 bits. So a megabit is typically how ISPs will tell you, oh, you get 70 megabits a second of download speed. But then you're like, well, how come I'm not getting 70 megabytes a second? Oh, well, it's a megabit. So whenever you are seeing someone market a megabit number, just take whatever their number is, divide it by 8. Generally, that will be what your megabyte download speed would be. What Crimson Harvest sites are you doing? I'm looking to do the Class 2 Biocybernetics. I've been having a lot of fun with those. Hoping to get a good drop. Today. Speaking of, that one's already being ran. Yo, Mr. Slow, ¿Qué pasa, Paradox? I don't know if I just offended half of the world. I took a megabyte out of this chicken pot. That sounds good. Wasn't sure as the village doesn't have fiber yet. It's okay if they don't have fiber. You can get decent speeds off of broadband, and I think in the UK and Scotland, broadband is considered a basic human right now. I could be wrong. Excellent. And it takes a village to lay some fiber. I see what you did there. Maybe. Yes, we have a YouTube chat tonight. We did not have one yesterday. Just there was a lot of problems with YouTube yesterday. Man, it feels like a week ago already. So there was a lot of bad things going on with YouTube yesterday. Like no videos could load, and I didn't know if it was while it looked like it had resolved itself, I didn't want to take the chance that it would just completely die. Like middle of the stream or something for YouTube. Speed limit of magnetism is a real doo-doo. Give me instant quantum communications. Yes, please. What kind of terms of service do I have to sign for that? What kind of terms? Is your soul? 1 soul? That seems like a bargain. Yes, I am camera off this stream. Not feeling super hot. Definitely still wanted to hang out with you guys, but I'm like, I might need to just lay my head on the desk for a minute or something, and that's not going to be good viewing, or maybe it is. So just taking a face break. Taking a face break this stream. Go ahead and come on. About 5. But Lynn, you are hot. You just like me for my beard. Which can neither confirm nor be denied if it still exists right now. So yeah, I'll probably turn my camera on here in about an hour. I'll probably turn my camera on here in about an hour. Let's see. But in the meantime, you guys deserve a giveaway to get started. So stand by. Let me actually push the button. Let me push the button. And I'm gonna set this to 1.5 hours. So we're gonna draw for a succubus medium miasma skin in 1.5 hours. So use !slow to get in on the giveaway. This is for both Twitch and YouTube. Hey, Orion. How's it going? All right. Let's see what we can find. Hey, avoiding yarn and yawns! Please tell me you read my DMs. Please tell me you've read my DMs.
Some say it's more the trip than the destination. Hey girl,
let's swing
that's an invitation.
Up this way. This is a camera off stream. At least for the next hour. I got like really bad bags under my eyes. It's just bleh. I don't feel the hottest at the moment, so I'm just like, I don't know if I'm just gonna be like, you know what, I'm so tired. Well, on this next warp, I'm just gonna put my head down on the desk for a second. It's just one of those days. Just one of those days. How you doing, avoiding? Getting through the day. Right on, right on. Sounds like you're having a similar day to mine. Probably. But you know, it's Friday Eve. It's Friday Eve. That's what matters.
It reminds me of all the good times we had.
Maybe I just didn't shoot you enough.
Maybe you wanted to
shoot me more instead. Flying without you is more than I can bear.
keep looking over my shoulder.
So we are just going to get ourselves a Class 2 Biocybernetic Incident site. Sadly, this fit cannot handle a Class 3. And I don't feel like grabbing a Tech 3 destroyer at the moment. Let's see, what do we have in here? Nothing. Dark! Welcome to the stream. Welcome.
Dare to dream as we gaze upon the stars.
Every miner longs for eyes like a burger needs its
So avoiding, I see that you are avoiding my question. Did you read my DMs? The DMs I sent? Just making sure that you did.
Keep looking over my shoulder.
Discord. I also sent you a mail just in case.
Scans me down and blows me up like you do.
Just letting you know we're okay, friend.
Our hosts collide and everything goes pew pew.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
So we can tear each other apart.
Oh, well, we could try. Nah, I'm not gonna try class 3. I'm not gonna try my luck. Well, it's also probably good content. It could also be good content. Oh, I've got plenty of ammo. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Loki said he would pay for the ship replacement. Sounds good. On our way. After I burn back the gate. Oh, would you look at that, a class 2. Let's do anything else. We'll go back for the class 3. We'll go back for the class 3 after this class 2, after we warm up, because the class 3 will likely be our death.
Lizard.
Hey, Keldari Prime Pony Club. Is that T Amber? Thank you for the follow. Hey, how you doing, friend? Thank you for the follow. It's great having you here. You are here to redeem lizards. That's what I should do. I should have the one reward that just sends a single lizard, and then for a lot of points, like comparatively a lot, so this is my thought. We have the one reward where every time someone redeems it, it just says lizard once. But what ends up happening is I set up another reward where it's the full lizard, but it costs like 2,000 points or something. So that way, if someone wants to do like a quick lizard, they can. And some people that want to save up for the full, they can as well. So that's what I'm thinking. I spent 1,000 points on 1,000 single lizard. It's a good thing there are 300 points then.
Lizard. Lizard.
All right. So what I'll do here is after this C2, I'll switch over to Blurp. And oh, come on. Die, you stupid shuttle. What I'll do after this C2 is I'll switch over to Blurp and I'll set up another lizard for higher points that has more lizards in it. So T Amber, are there any secret projects you're working on that you can neither confirm or deny?
Yes.
Ooh. There we go. Orion has named our ship to Orion for CSM 20. Now that's a use of points. That's actually kind of creative. I am now a D-scan billboard.
Jumping from star to star. It's all I do. Looking for you. And I know that you are out there.
I leave MTUs in systems sometimes when my cargo gets full from running the events. Yeah, when doing them in assault frigates, that's why I don't run them with I don't run these with an MTU anymore, because I just have to stop what I'm doing so often. So that's why I stopped using the MTUs here. I run the class 3s with the Confessor. Yeah, you got some nice cargo hold with that. We're just having we're having one of those days where it's like, you know what? It's Friday Eve. I just need to get through this day. But yeah, we're going to be doing a class 3 after this site. As long as there's not like a billion ISK loot that somehow drops from this site. We're going to go do a class 3 with the Retribution. Now, my success rate with this is 50%. Retribution has successfully done a single class 3 and then failed immediately the next one. So we'll see how this works. We'll see how it goes. I was challenged with the do it sound, so we're kind of just gonna do it. It is unless someone barges in. So make sure to use the explosive buildings to help clear a wave. Yep, that is going to be used especially in the Orthrus wave. Just make sure you're on the opposite side. Yep. Sounded like Ducky from Land Before Time there. Yep. Jeez, what is going on with my stupid brain? It's just fried. All right, so we've got 3 shuttle spawns so far. Excuse me.
Cause I'm the motherfucking star. Keep clicking, money
go ahead and get ourselves set up here.
From Sicilia, we chill in the sun, drinking stuff, looking buff. We gonna party like it's 2007 down in sweet sunny heaven. Impossible is nada when I'm smashed like a piñata with the piña colada armada. Keep clicking, money rolling. Keep clicking,
Nope, shut up.
money rolling. Park wide till you die. Have a drink, let me buy. Keep the party flying high. Throw your hands to the sky. Clicking, money rolling. Keep clicking, money rolling.
God, I am the ghost of your hip hop past, the one that told you this was not gonna last. I was the one who warned you of the booze, to do things right, to hold your assets.
The Orthrus should be spawning here shortly.
However high you fly, you'll always have to let the tube sucker you in with all their
Okay, there's the Orthrus.
your was epic win is now
I'm gonna wipe out some of these and
retain of CCP unity, and on your page it's of full transparency. Please hold still while we restore
there we go.
Yo, Oxford, please reset this man's excellence.
We shall drink on the beaches.
There we go.
The streets, drink some more up in the clubs, dancing to the crazy beats. Take it from me, the world's biggest spender. It's a CCP party and we will never surrender. Keep clicking, money rolling. Keep clicking, money rolling. Park wide till you die. Have a drink, let me buy. Keep the party flying high. Throw your hands to the sky. Clicking, money rolling. Keep clicking, money rolling. Park wide till you die. Have a drink, let me buy. Keep the party flying high. Throw your hands to the sky. Clicking, money rolling. Keep clicking, money rolling. Keep clicking, money rolling.
There's the shuttle. Hey, Luigi! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. And how are you doing? How are you doing, friend?
Harden the fuck up. First off, let me make a short introduction. I'm the Space 5-0, keeping it from destruction. Guard is the name, lead master of the game, top dog in the game, master Hall of Fame. I'm chilling at my
Now we're just waiting for the squall.
sipping champagne, reading mail, checking what's up. It's spamming scumbags, disturbing the peace. Whoop whoop, it's the sound of the space police.
Grinding the Crimson. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Is that what you're doing?
Coming at us like in Starship Troopers. We help when we can.
There it is. There's the squall. You better have a consortium module for me.
We're CCP, we march on fearlessly. Excellent is what we strive to be. If you're going to follow us to the top, harden the fuck up. We're CCP, we march on fearlessly. Excellent is what we strive to
Get back here, you squall.
follow us to the top. Harden the fuck up.
You guys watch out, bitch! If you're an expert, this camera gun will get you in the face with this big fat hammer. Remove all your ears, show your ass in the slammer. Make you share a cell with the mannequins.
All right. Let's see what we get.
Threat on racist biking. This song has something for everyone's liking. Holy shit, I see locum spiking. Ladies and gents, it's Techno Viking.
See what we get. And we get 13 mil. Right on. It's a little bit. That's what matters.
We're CCP, we march on fearlessly. Excellent is what we strive to be. If you're going to follow us, harden the fuck up. We're CCP, we march on
Would have been something if we got a consortium module out of that. I don't think I'm going to be that lucky. I'm never that lucky on these events. So squalls don't seem that tough. Why were they being used in the AT? So it's funny that you mentioned that. So The way that the AT kind of works. Okay, we got a nice little booster. Oh man, that means we have to go back for that class 3 now. So the reason why people were using them in the Alliance tournament. So this NPC, not that difficult. Yep, I looted the shuttles. So far we have 45 million loot. So squalls are not necessarily that tough. I don't have a hefty PvP squall. I don't have any PvP squall, but I've got this nice little defensive squall. 37k EHP. So it's not that bad, but here's the thing. It's cheap. Yeah, Orion. It's cheap. They have an actual damage bonus to missiles. So if you have that to level 5, you're doing 100% more damage on missiles, which I think I have level 5. So this thing here with barely any DPS, and you wouldn't be able to use that in the AT anyways. 284 DPS. That's not bad per se. In fact, even if I change the rigs around, we might see some... Nope, can't change that rig. But anyways, so the important thing with the AT is one thing that is not really considered when you're looking at an AT ship. So if I see one in system, don't panic, but don't ignore it either. Yes, they can have teeth. And they normally do. Now in the AT, one thing spectators don't really realize that, hey, Keyman, one thing that spectators don't really realize going on behind the scenes is that every single ship on that battlefield is crammed full with extra cap boosters. The reason for that is most of the time the AT pilots, they're all going to be grouped up together. If one of them dies, they just or even if they're all still alive, if one of them's running low on cap boosters, they can loot the wreck or jettison some spare cap boosters to keep someone alive, or cap them up. So with a squall, you'll notice in one of the feeder matches, there were a pair of squalls or haulers or something that were doing damage, but they were huddling next to their battleship. And when they eventually went down, their battleship was looting their wreck because it was full of cap boosters for them to use. So that's kind of the strategic part of that. That's the strategic. That's the strategic part of why. Not only for the squall, every ship on there, their spare cargo hold is filled to the brim with cap boosters. So that way, if they die, their literal corpse, wreck, whatever, is still serving a purpose in the battle, potentially. And fights have been won because someone looted their allies' cap boosters. And was able to get more ancillary shield boost charges out of that. So not only does it have teeth, it has a large amount of cargo capacity. So yeah. So we only have 45 mil in the cargo hold. We're gonna go for this. You saw all that while watching the stream. I have to get my eyes checked. I seem to have missed so much. I didn't get all that from watching the stream. I was talking so I was in the AT this year, AT feeders. Slow did not get past the feeders this year. So I had asked the question, so what happened was, when we were going in, we were about to go in, we made sure. You lost so many channel points betting on. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I lost channel points on myself too. So when we were about to go in, our AT captain said, all right, everyone, we're about to go in. Make sure you have all the right ammo, all the right implants, boosters. I don't think we were necessarily allowed boosters. It's all a blur of anxiety and stress right now. And I'm like, and then the AT captain, they said, and then whatever spare cargo hold you have, make sure it's filled with this type of Navy cap booster. So that's when I put two, and I asked after one of our matches, is that because if we die, someone can loot our wreck? And then the specific order was also, if you see them die and you're not doing anything, blow up their wrecks to deny them ammo, cap boosters. So it's a strategy, because otherwise your cargo hold's really not doing anything for you. So yeah, it made a lot of sense when it was explained to me. All right, class 3. Let's see if we can make this work in a retribution. Let's make this work. Let's do a class 3 in a retribution. Let's take this 50% win rate to, die you stupid venture. Let's take this 50% win rate with this venture to 75% or 60%. I think that's how math works. Yeah, that's how math works. We're going to take our 50% win rate and turn it into 66 something percent. It's a good thing my camera is off. You guys do not want to see my face as I was contorting trying to figure out the math on that. We're doing good. Hey, Lord Revenite, how you doing? Right on. How you doing? How you doing, friend? We're trying a class 3 in a retribution. We might die, but it's a sacrifice chat is willing to make. I'm tired and treading water with battery life on my phone, 9% left. Oh, I feel that. You're literally not the only one. That's, if that makes you feel better, you're not the only one right now, feeling that way. That's why I'm camera off right now. I might turn it on here in an hour, and I'm going to keep stretching the definition of hour. I'm gonna keep stretching that definition as long as I can, as long as you guys don't notice. Did I say the quiet part out loud? All right, there's the first Orthrus. Let's burn it down real quick. Tank is holding. Tank is holding. We're just going to keep moving. We're just going to keep moving. I think as long as we're not webbed, we're going to be okay. First Orthrus down. The C2s are actually pretty easy to do once you kind of figure them out. I actually have a really good tutorial on them. Now it is for an assault frigate, but kind of the same general mechanics work if you're running it with a Navy or a T1 destroyer. Yeah. So, but I understand you can still make good money with the C1s. All right, what do we have this wave? We've got another shuttle. That's what we've got. I have a Navy Courser, but ran out of cap in C2 in 2 minutes. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, you might need a cap recharger, a cap battery. That's the word. That's the word. And I'm trying to think of rigs. I've not run a destroyer with these sites yet. I just went straight for an assault frigate. And I know that's not necessarily new bro friendly. Arlint 07 to you, friend. I have one on it. I am just too low skills on it. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. I understand. I understand. New bro issues. New bros issues. That's why it's important to pay attention to the upcoming CSM. Pay attention to the upcoming CSM council voting. So the CSM is a player voted in. We're about to hit the Orthrus wave, I think. That's why it's important to pay attention to the CSM. It's the player ran council that reports directly to CCP and POP. Not report. They advocate for player issues to CCP. I mean, if I need to do C1s to finish the event, then so be it. Yeah, and that's totally fine. That is totally fine. You should be able to do it. Because you'll be able to take out 20 ventures even in a C1 and a null prime squall in a C1. So you should be able to. You haven't even seen C1s. They only exclusively spawn in high sec. That's probably why you haven't seen them done. But guys, we just did a C3. Unless there's going to be a hidden wave here that spawns like 30 Orthruses and goes like, haha, fuck you. And you were worried. Yeah, it was actually pretty easy peasy. Get back here, you shuttle. Get back here and drop loot for me. There we go. How rude of him to try and, like, escape. If I could find more harvest data sites, then I would be golden because I can scan and hack like nobody's business. Lowsec is going to be where you want to go. Lowsec is going to be where you're going to want to go and find data sites. Almost no one looks for them. And as long as you are bouncing to a celestial first, a planet, an asteroid belt, before you warp to a gate. So let's say I'm going to the Aquila gate. Instead of warping directly to it, I'm going to warp to a customs office next to it. That allows me to scan it, make sure there's no baddies or surprises over there. And most of the time, if there's any baddies, they're going to be sitting on the direct warp path because they're not going to expect someone smart like you who bounces. Because what that does is that breaks off the and we'll watch a quick video we put together for how to avoid warp disruption bubbles, which there are none in Lowsec, but it's good for like dealing with smart bombs. And poppity pop pop pop. Man, this guy takes a while. Probably because I was orbiting. There we go. What did we get? 35 mil. Yes, you're right. There can be bubbles in Lowsec if there is an insurgency going on. If there is an insurgency going on. That's why I'm purposely avoiding faction warfare space. I mean, if they can catch my scanning ship, then good luck. Yeah, exactly. Do you have covert ops? Do you have covert ops? Nice. Yeah, you're very difficult to catch. You are very, very difficult to catch. See, chat, you guys were worried for nothing. I did this C3 easy. You guys were worried for nothing. Can't believe you guys were worried. I mean, seriously, it's an assault frigate. I gotta be careful, otherwise I'm gonna turn into pirate software. Oh, let's see here. I wonder if I could do an assault frigate. You probably can. I mean, I've got a retribution fit. This fit here is available on one of my YouTube videos. We are going to go here. Really quick, I'm going to show you the warp bubble video. And don't forget to remind me to actually don't forget to remind me to turn the permaband music back on after. I'm gonna pause the music. Let's switch over to this. Everything should be working. So we're gonna look at this video here. How to avoid warp bubbles in EVE Online. I actually had a lot of fun making this this video.
Congratulations, pilot.
You guys can hear that, right?
Journey into null security space. Your exploration has been commendable thus far, with some loot to show for it as well. Pilot, we seem to have encountered an unexpected anomaly. Our warp trajectory to the Stargate has been disrupted. Analyzing. I failed to anticipate this outcome. My apologies, pilot. It's becoming clear now. The culprit was a warp disruption bubble, and the particular one we encountered is known as a drag bubble. It appears there was a smart bombing battleship present as well. Let us turn this unfortunate event into a learning opportunity. Warp disruption bubbles are anchored objects that generate a field that prevents ships within its area of effect from activating their warp drive. And any ships arriving within 500 kilometers of its vicinity, on a vector that would theoretically cross its field, will find themselves pulled into its uncaring grasp as well. This means that if you are inside of a warp disruption bubble, you will be unable to activate your warp drive until after you leave the bubble's area of effect. This also means that if you are in warp to a destination, and there is an active bubble at the time you initiated your warp drive, if that bubble is within 500 kilometers of your destination, and is in line with your warp path, you will be drawn into the bubble's edge. Anchored bubbles are very commonly used to create drag or stop bubbles, although they can be accomplished by interdictors as well, as long as they keep deploying their own bubbles. A stop bubble is a warp disruption bubble that stops you short of your destination, and a drag bubble is a warp disruption bubble that pulls you past your destination. Drag bubbles are more common than stop bubbles, but you will see all varieties of bubbles in nullsec. Drag and stop bubbles are typically set up around a destination stargate of a high-traffic system, and capsuleers using these bubbles prey on people who are not paying attention and simply warp to their next stargate without question, similar to what happened to us. To avoid these bubbles, it's crucial to utilize celestial objects, such as planets, moons, or asteroid belts, as midpoints to break the vector a bubble is likely set up on. Once you are at a celestial that is not in line with the entrance and exit stargates, you should be able to warp to the exit stargate relatively safely. As long as your warp path to a destination does not contain a warp bubble, you have a higher likelihood of surviving. Additionally, if you frequently use a certain route, you can set yourself up for success ahead of time by using an interceptor or very fast frigate to burn above or below a stargate. By setting a bookmark at least 150 kilometers above or below the stargate, you very effectively break the vector, can decide to warp to the stargate or double back, and are much less likely to be caught. Ideally, make sure your bookmarks, in this case called pings, are 350 to 400 kilometers above or below the stargate, so you can assess any situation before warping to the gate. Furthermore, being vigilant and aware of your surroundings is paramount. Keep an eye on local chat to see if there are any enemies or neutrals in the local chat window, and stay alert to potential threats. You can also utilize external Capsuleer RAN resources, such as Eve Gate Camp Check, to see if there is a high amount of recent deaths along your route. Remember, in the vast expanse of New Eden, dangers lurk in every corner. But with knowledge and preparation, you can navigate these challenges and emerge victorious. Be sure to like and subscribe to the Slow Community YouTube channel.
All right, so I'll go ahead and drop the video link in chat. Okay, I'm catching up on chat here. This is good. Surprise CCP doesn't use this in game. They surprisingly don't do a lot of tutorials in game. Now, at the time it was released, at the time that video was released, and I'm going to turn permaband back on. At the time it was released, it was featured on Community Beat. So it did get a lot of visibility there. So community beat is community beat is where CCP devs, they look at what the community is doing and they highlight things that they think is cool. So, and that was my second Unreal Engine tutorial. But yeah, so that helped cause it to kind of blow up, and it got like 17,000 views. It was kind of like, oh shit, this is happening kind of moment. I miss W4, 64. I do too. Yeah. But it was always in jumping distance of Snuffed. We couldn't really like do anything without Snuff dipping their noses into our business. How do you tell above and below on a gate? So typically above is, well, all ships keep this same sort of plane of like orientation. So up will always be up. It's not like Star Citizen where you could flip upside down. So up, so a top ping is always going to be above here. A bottom ping is always going to be down here. And then left and right is kind of relative. You can do that as well. So as long as it's at least, I know the video said 300 to 400 kilometers, but as long as it's not within 150 kilometers, you should be okay. Because the minimum warp distance, so if you're going to warp to something that is on the same grid, you have to be at minimum 150 kilometers away from something that is a valid warp target in order to actually warp to it. So typically when you warp to something, it's got variability in where you exactly land. So like Dark said, you kind of want to set it to minimum 200 kilometer, like the dance floor. So it's just my free camera flipping me around, not the actual ship. I need to fix that. Yes. So you can always click on the orbit camera to kind of reorient yourself. Now you might have something that other players have turned on, which is where it auto tracks to something that they click. I forget how to turn that off, but it's kind of like if you click on this, your camera kind of gets all flipped around, all over the place, kind of like that. As long as you're, yeah, okay, you have that. Okay, so how do we disable that? So you right click the orbit camera and toggle auto tracking on and off. What ship are you using? Sorry, I'm a new player. First off, don't apologize. You're okay. We're happy to explain. The reason why I say don't apologize is that immediately kind of devalues your own learning experience, I feel. And I want to foster learning, foster asking questions. I still ask questions left, right, and center. To actually answer your question though, this is a Retribution assault frigate. So it's a Tech 2 Amar frigate. So it's got good damage bonus, good tankability. Yes, it can fit in assault damage control, but that's kind of like a temporary save me type of thing. So it's kind of like a last resort thing almost. But yeah, so it's quick, nimble, tanky. With the right fit, it can do C3 Crimson Harvest sites apparently. But it's primarily a PvP ship. I'll take that back. It's primarily a combat ship. The reason why I take that back is you really have no limits in what you can or can't do in the game. If you want to fit mining lasers onto this, go right ahead. That is your game. It's not going to be the most optimal. And sometimes, you know, sometimes I don't advocate for optimal. Optimal really only matters if you're trying to pay for the game by playing it, which then turns it into a second job, which I don't advocate for. I don't advocate playing this game to afford this game to play this game, if that makes sense. Because yes, you can buy Plex off of the player market with stuff that you earn in game. And then you can take that Plex that you purchase and use that to pay for your game time, so you never have to actually subscribe. But then breaking that down, what's the reality of that? The reality is you are playing the game you're spending all this time on the game just to have Omega status. So are you really having fun with the game at that point, or are you grinding this game to make it marginally better? That, yes, it's steep, that $20 a month could solve. $20 a month and you get 100% of your game time back. You're not worried about, am I grinding ISK optimally? Am I doing the right things that make me the most money the quickest so I can afford my subscription? No one should need to worry about that. No one needs to turn this damn game into a second job. And I say that having played it for 14 years. I paid for 6 months of the game grinding, and it was the worst 6 months of my life. So I know there's stories of people that do make the game pay for itself, but I'm not built like that personally. And I've got enough problems with my job. I can spend 1 hour of my real life job to pay for unlimited, for 30 days of game time, rather than spending 29 days of game time to afford 1 free day, essentially. Sorry for the little rant. Back to Crimson Harvest, back to Permaband. We have a giveaway going, exclamation mark slow. We are giving away the final 2. Not that, not an Ibis. You guys have plenty of those. We're giving away the final 2 Succubus Media Miasma skins. We've got a shuttle. Hold on. Let me put guns on. Put guns on. So we are giving away 2 of these. 2 skins, not the ship. 2 skins. We're giving away 2 skins. It's the last 2 that I have that I'm giving away. These are exclusive partner skins. I only get 20 a month, and they're different every month. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. So we're giving 1 away in... Where'd that stupid tab go? Where did that stupid tab go? Hey, Lego Master. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you for the follows. Our giveaway is going to start here in 35 minutes. Good to finally catch you on Twitch. Love the YouTube content. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. We also run a YouTube stream concurrently if that is your flavor. We did not have one running yesterday because of YouTube problems. YouTube could not get its stuff together. Like literally the entire internet was mad at YouTube yesterday. Like I can probably bring up the I don't want to orbit this. Let me bring up the down detector.
It's time to drink water.
Thank you, thank you.
It's time to drink water.
Oh, I only showed the last 24 hours. So just missed it. But it had like 300,000 reports of YouTube being down. And yes, I did drink water. I know there's no proof. I know there's no proof. And the Orthrus wave should be spawning here in a second.
Sounds like a lot of... It sounds
Poppity
like
pop.
a lot
I
of...
might have popped that a little too
Sounds
soon.
like a...
Yeah, popped it a little too soon. You're calling hoopla on that. You're calling hoopla on that? Okay, well, you know what? We're back. FaceTime. FaceTime. I'm feeling better. I saw you destroying a lot of PvE enemies. How do you get that many enemies? I only got PvE enemies when running missions.
All right.
So, you mean during these sites here? So I'm doing a event combat site here. So this is called a Biocybernetic Incident site. Essentially, the Upwell Corporation has been experimenting on their employees.
Lizard.
Ooh, watch out, guys. The mod is here. The mod is here. So essentially what's happening is these are zombies. These are zombies. So they come wave after wave after wave. Wave after wave after wave of enemies. Totally lost my train of thought. So there's a lot of content in the game that spawns a lot of enemies. Especially down in Nullsec. There's combat anomalies that spawn wave after wave of enemies, about like 6 or 7 waves. This specific site is a little different in that I have to stay within this circle for 10 minutes. If I leave this circle, the whole site is failed and no more enemies will spawn. And I have to stay in here for 10 minutes, which is just 1 more second, for the boss to spawn. You sent DMs. Let me look at your DMs. Yes, I did text him happy birthday. And yes. Would you be willing to help me figure that stuff out? Trying to figure out a giveaway timer. Maybe something like in chat or something? Like something that goes, hey, chat. Like maybe a chat message or something that goes, hey, you got 30 minutes. You got 30 minutes. Which, by the way, you guys have 31 minutes to enter the giveaway. Exclamation mark slow. Exclamation mark slow. All right, what'd we get? What'd we get? We got 20 mil. We got a Curia. Oh, we got a Lancer Dread skin, which I already have. I don't know how to configure commands. Don't worry. Neither can I. Neither can I. These level 3s don't seem so great. This is a C2. This is a C2. There is no MTU. I don't run MTUs with these sites. It takes up so much cargo room that I have to drop off stuff. I have to drop off stuff before I can continue because my cargo hold is so full. Where, no, the MTU drop for the, oh, okay. Yeah, where is that stupid MTU that's supposed to drop? This is a combat site. How can I find the combat site? Man, I screwed up that sentence. This is a combat site. How can I find the combat site? Great question. So to find combat anomalies, and I recommend looking them up before trying to attempt any, look them up on a site called Eve University. You can search up the names of them to make sure that you know what to expect with them. So you go down to your scanners. I'm gonna bring this over here. You go down to your scanners and you load up your probe scanner. That will pop, not that. That will pop this window up here. Leo! That'll bring this up here, and you'll be able to find any site. So if you're wanting to, let's say, do this combat site called a Sancha Yard. If you want to do a Sancha Yard site, what you would do is you would search up on Eve University Sancha Yard to make sure that you know what can run it, kind of what to expect when you're running it. So that way you're not blindly going in and you see 30 battleships and you're like, oh, this is not the site for me. Star Hunter, how you doing? How you doing? All right, we are gonna go for this class 3. I hear I've been missing the best stream ever for newbies like me while lurking and watching TV with the wife. Am I hearing that the stream was actually good with my camera off? I see how it is. I had my camera off for an hour and a half and suddenly it's the best stream ever for newbies. Fine, I'll turn my camera back on. I have to beat that reputation. I have to, you know, disprove that reputation that this is the best stream ever. So I have to have my camera on. That's what he said. Oh, I see Lego over on the YouTube chat. I see Quantil. I definitely butchered your name. Quatil. Quatli. How you doing over on the YouTube chat? I definitely butchered your name. So here we are. We are in a class 3 site now. So right now we're at a 66% success rate with running a class 3 biocybernetic incident site with a retribution. Let's see if we can finally bring this up to a 75%. Should have a David Tennant this again? This again?
Lizard. Lizard.
So Conan, what I'm gonna do is after this stream, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go to blurp the sound thing, and I'm going to go back to the lizard, but for more points. So that way, people, if they really want to do a lizard moment, they can spend 300 points. But if they want to do the full thing, they can spend more. In fact, why don't I just do that right now? We're not at an Orthrus wave. We're not at an Orthrus wave. It's going to be not that difficult for me to do. I'm going to make this cost 2,000. Where'd that go?
Yo, I'm back, harden the fuck up by glory and fame. 300,000 YouTube views to my name. In this
I better, like, actually watch it out.
was supposed to rhyme too, but it's a tart. It's a new year. And I've got much richer than last year. Now my music and wallet weigh a ton and a half. And I'm back for you to worship like a golden calf. All the dough I made from my YouTube video was enough to buy a jet and buy my food to
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I'm trying to set up a lizard.
at the bar. I won't be hard to spot 'cause I'm the motherfucking star. Keep clicking, money rolling. Keep clicking, money rolling.
All right, lizard full should be ready.
Keep the party flying high. Throw your hands to the sky. I've got my own pool and a bar in the tropics, so philanthropic brought the whole crew down, the whole CCP familia, even Frankie from Sicilia. We chill in the sun, drinking stuff, looking bub. We gonna party like it's 2007 down in sweet sunny heaven.
I'm gonna heat my rep really quick.
Like a piñata with a piña colada armada. Keep clicking, money rolling. Keep clicking.
I'm gonna heat my repper. Get some more reps in. Because I definitely got distracted.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
And this is
lizard.
how I get people to use their points. I think that's a little priced high though. For that. Hold on. Stop getting distracted, Lynn. I can't adjust the price right now.
We shall drink on the beaches, we shall drink in the streets, drink some more up in the clubs, dancing to the crazy beats. Take it from me, the world's biggest spender, it's a CCP party and we will never surrender.
Okay, I'm blowing up that one. I need to take heat off of me, and I'm gonna blow up the other one. All right, I took some heat off of me. That means the next Orthros wave is going to be pretty tough. I'm going to turn on my AB and do get some really good transversal. Hopefully not fling myself out of the circle. Yep, I'm repping. Well, let's not overheat our rep now. Let's not burn it out. That was close. Yeah, I should be okay now. That was close. This is what happens when I try to be like, okay, everyone, you guys want lizard? I'll give you lizard. Let me just get distracted for a little bit. Okay, I terribly missed what's going on in chat because of one, I was setting up lizard, and then I was setting trying to not die. So we should be okay now.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
If you're gonna tell me what to do, I'm gonna have some say in it. All right, we should have another Orthrus wave here starting in about 50 seconds, 40 seconds, 30 seconds. I can math. Just some friendly banter. Is that right, Konu? If I ask Konu.
Drop a clock!
Oh, no, Loki, no. Not that. Anything but that. Chat just being chat. Yeah, that makes sense.
You're my friends now. We're having soft tacos later.
Clap some of these. I'm going to... Well, no, now that I have the towers, the reactors gone, I need to keep up transversal. All right.
Do it.
Lizard.
Let's blast this shuttle really quick. I'm going to turn on my afterburner to counteract that web. Gonna take out this guy that's webbing me. Hello. Okay. I think we are barely surviving this.
All right, all right, all right. Yes.
Loki has decided to spend all of his points. This is very stressful. C2s were much more relaxing. That they were. That they were. All right, Orthrus is gone. I'm putting 2 on 2 on each of these to burn them down. I think we're in the clear. I think we're in the clear. I'm going to turn on my afterburner for just a second. You spent all of your points. Okay, I'm within the circle still, so I'm gonna keep my afterburner on to keep my transversal up.
Lizard. Lizard.
So I
lizard,
take less damage.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Yeah, 1500 points seems a little bit easier. Hey, thank you for the follow. And we just hit our follower goal. 190 followers. 190 followers. Thank you guys. Thank you. We're actually going to have some ventures left over when the squall spawns. All right, so I can leave the circle now. I'm free. I'm free. All right. Yeah, let's get a lot of emojis in. A lot of emojis in. We just hit 190 followers. Giveaway closes in 16 minutes. 16 minutes. All right, so we got 5 shuttles and then 1 squall. 5 shuttles and 1 squall. Ooh. Someone got the coffee mug. Oh wait, no, I made that a tier 1 emote. I'm like, that's a tier 3 sub emote. Oh wait, no, I made that tier 1. All right, and let's see what's in this shuttle. 1.3 mil, okay. Oh man, thought I was special with No, I'm like, you know, that's kind of insulting to have someone pay for a tier 3 sub and all they get is a coffee mug emote. So I'm like, I'm gonna make that a tier 1. Ah, lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff. All right, what did we get? What did we get? We got 27 mil. 27 mil. So far, our cargo hold is 141 mil. Let's see what we get out of the rest of this. So what do you get for a tier 3 sub? Right now, there's no emoji for it. For a tier 2 sub, you get this version of our waifu emote. All right, so in this whole site we got, or so far, we've collected 146 mil. 146 mil. Mod. That name sounds familiar. Is that a dangerous system? No, it doesn't look like it much. We're good to proceed further. Mod where? The solar system mod. And you can't hide. You can't hide from Konu. You've been good. He has kind of been good this stream. In-game Loki, you are okay. It's the solar system mod. Oh, we're not gonna do anything in this system. We're gonna turn right back around. There's 17 people in here. We're gonna turn right back around. I'm gonna turn right back around. Don't mind me, I'm the gingerbread man.
I still have some of your stuff. Since the last time you
Okay.
quit on me.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna warp to Sun. Man, the fear here for the mods, they must run a very tight ship to get everyone so traumatized. Well, there was a brief campaign period for people to kind of self-promote themselves to be a mod. Konu, he's my actual brother. He said that his first real act as a mod, as an official mod, would be to exterminate Loki. So then what ends up happening is I'm like, hey Konu, I do need a mod, so I just modded you. You're okay with that, right? This is what he sends me. He's like, I have the power to deal with Loki. And then I've got to turn my camera on all these other scenes. Since I am out of my weird funk now. He's just jealous. Konu, are you jealous? Are you jealous of Loki? Is that why? No answer means yes. Who isn't? This is true. This is true. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We are going to be doing our giveaway here in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. No, that is not what I wanted to do. I need another destination. Another destination. We're gonna head out this way. It's kind of a dead end. Oh. We're over near where my old home used to be. This system here, Ziona. In fact, we're gonna set destination. Ziona was where I first started playing Eve. So yes, I was born and did things in Uitra. Yes, this is where I first started playing Eve. It's the career agent system. I started doing all the stuff there. And then I got recruited and moved all the way over to Ziona. So this was my home for years. Let's see, personal. When was the last time I visited? I last visited this system in 2017. 2017 is when I last visited my first home in EVE Online. And we're gonna go say hello. It's been 8 years. Wait a second. Wait a second. I have an evil idea, friends.
Do it.
Unless he's docked. I might have missed my opportunity. Yeah, I missed my opportunity. Unless it's over here on the Astra. There was a venture on DScan. I'm like, I could go take that out. Oh, I've got a lot of DMs. Hold on. Why do I have 8 DMs? Who's DMing me? Oh, it's structures being hit. Okay. So there was a venture and it docked. It docked. Feed me see more DMs. Let's see here. Yeah, no venture kill. No venture kill, sadly. All right, giveaway closes in 5 minutes. I'll set that to all the chats. Ooh, there's 2 class 2s to do in here. And a tie sec. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay, back to 0 points. You used all your points. I haven't felt right since the 7DZ yesterday. 7DZ. Why is my brain not working? I haven't noticed the terrorist, but then again, I am missing out a lot on those chat right now. What am I missing in the chat? I just went into my own little world for a second there, and you guys are talking about crochet and imports, and we kind of side-barreled it, bared it on you. I go into my own world for 5 minutes, and then I'm like, I come back, I'm like, you guys are talking about tariffs, you guys are talking about yarn and crocheting. Lots of yarn to discuss. Lynn focuses on a site. Chat was let loose. I could probably work on some Patreon posts while you guys work on talking about crochet. Kono isn't here to keep us in line. Kono, where are you? He's probably breaking his 3D printer even more. Like everyone focus back on Lynn. Andy! See, if I was a mod, chat would be behaving. Then you are so amazing. You guys are funny. That's why my webcam's back on. My mood has improved since you guys came in here. Since I started streaming, my mood has improved. You guys are excellent medicine. Also permaban, so.
the one that told you this was not gonna last. I was the one who warned you of the booze, to do things right, to hold your assets tight. My friend, you must have known this would end. However high you fly, you'll always have to land. The tube sucker you in with all their internet dough, and your once epic win is now an all-time low.
Hold on.
Behold the sacred chain of CCP unity, and on your page it's of full transparency. Please hold still while we restore your good sense. Yo, Tuxford, please reset this man's excellence.
We shall drink on the beaches, we shall drink in the streets, drink some more up in the clubs, dancing to the crazy beats. Take it from me, the world's biggest spender, it's a CCP party and we will never surrender. Keep clicking, money rolling, keep clicking, money rolling. Mark wide till you die, have a drink, let me buy, keep the party flying high, throw your hands to the sky. Keep clicking, money rolling, keep clicking.
Hang tight, guys. I need to actually abandon this site. I need to go investigate something.
I'm the Space 5-0, keeping each from destruction. Guard is the name, lead master of the game, top dog in the game, master Hall of Fame. I'm chilling at my desk with 2 girls and 1 pickup, sipping champagne, reading mails, checking what's up. It's spamming scumbags, disturbing the peace. Whoop whoop, it's the sound of the space police. Every day is a fight, there's no room for bloopers. Bugs coming at us like in Starship Troopers. We help when we can, every child, every man. Treat the boogeyman to a permanent ban. We're CCP, we march on fearlessly. Excellent is what we strive to be. If you're going to follow us to the top, harden the fuck up. We're CCP, we march on fearlessly. Excellent is what we strive to be. If you're going to follow us to the top, harden the fuck up.
You best watch out, bitch! If you're an expert, this camera gun will get you in the face with this big fat hammer. Remove all your ears, throw your ass in the slammer. Make you share a cell with a manic-isk spammer.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, friends. There were some disturbing noises outside and I needed to investigate. But that's all good. It's all good. Gonna monitor. We're gonna do a giveaway. That is what we are going to do. We're going to do a giveaway. All right.
Do it.
All right. So Loki said if he wins, to give it to me while I was gone. Ah, gotcha. I'm not going to scroll up in chat to verify that. I'm just going to take you at your word. So yeah, no, I heard some disturbing noises outside and needed to investigate it. That's why I was had to, like, guys, I need to abandon this site and I need to go check on something. So anyways, yeah, okay, we're gonna pick a winner, but let's get some emojis in chat. Let's get some hype. Get the cannon out. Yep. That's what I was concerned about. That's what I was concerned about outside. So, but anyways, it's all resolved. It's all taken care of. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Let's get some emojis in chat. Emojis in chat. We're going to pick our winner of a single succubus medium miasma skin, and then we're going to immediately start our next giveaway. Our next giveaway timer. So, some more emojis in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna do this and this.
You're my friends now. We're having soft tacos later.
And we're gonna get some butter in. All right. The winner is Orion. Orion gets the succubus medium miasma skin. Hit me with that exclamation mark IGN. Hit me with that exclamation mark IGN. Congratulations. Yeah, you won. You won a succubus medium miasma skin at a random draw. All right, I've got you here. And this is yours. There you go. You've never won anything. Well, now you can't say that anymore. You can't say that anymore. And this is why you can never leave. All right, so this giveaway is done. We are immediately starting our next one. So everyone, exclamation mark slow, exclamation mark slow. We're gonna give away our last succubus medium miasma skin. We're gonna give away our last succubus medium miasma skin in an hour and a half. While I'm docked, I might as well go ahead and repair the heat damage. We're going to go back to that site because we did take out a shuttle. We're at least going to loot it. Never mind. The whole site is gone. Oh, well. Oh, well. So we're going to spawn ourselves a new one. But yeah, no. Let me see here. Orion and Leo, you guys understood the assignment. You guys understood the assignment of what I was doing, of making sure. Yes, we've got a We Hype going. So We Hype, and I'm going to minimize that as well. So if I stream for 16 more hours, we hit a level 5 We Hype milestone. And then someone who signs up for the We Hype will get a Varger a Varger Galnet Streamcast skin. In fact, why don't I show you all what that skin looks like? So if I stream for 16 more hours, someone will get a Varger Galnet Streamcast skin. Now, the way that this works is all I have to do is stream. We're guaranteed one Varger skin is going to get given away. But you see this little progress bar right here where it says 1. That's one Varger skin. But whoa, I'm going to be busy tonight. But the more that you all sign up to the We Hype, I think someone already did it, but I'm going to put it in again anyways. The more people that sign up and watch the stream, I'm burping like a madman, the more skins get generated. So we're already 25% away from getting a second Varger skin that will be given away when I reach this milestone here. So the more that you guys watch, the more skins get generated for the giveaway, the more chances to win when I do hit this milestone. So we're not going to hit it tonight. Most likely not. But I stream for 4 hours ish, 3 times a week. So we're definitely gonna get it by this time next week. Because math, by the way, if you guys did not know, Eve has an in-game calculator. You guys can watch me how terribly I'm gonna do with math. So we've got 2 hours left in this stream, plus 4 for what we've already streamed. Not tomorrow. Okay, 24-hour stream. Let's go. Subathon. So by the end of this stream, there will be 14 hours left on this milestone here. 14 hours left on this milestone. So 14, and then I stream for 4 hours at night, 3.5. I'll figure something out. So it might not be this time next week. Yeah, because I don't stream for 5 hours a night. I stream for 4 hours a night. 3.5 stream days. I'll figure something out, guys. I'll make sure I hit this milestone, even if it's just leave it running tonight. Even if I just do like a Jita Skyline stream or something, just dock for an extra hour or 2. Grind channel points for Lizard. That's what it's all about. I will make sure you guys hit that milestone, come hell or high water. Loki needs the points. Yes, he does. Chair streams. That's going to be the stream that gets me in trouble. That's going to be the stream where I walk in, I forget that I'm streaming, and then there's going to be something compromising. I'm going to be like, till CSM is done, I'm saving for ship naming rights. Well, this ship is already named Orion for CSM 20. So I guess you'll just be retaining your points that if someone renames this ship to something else, that you spend points to put it back as Orion for CSM. The negatives. You're in the negatives. Why is that name familiar? Jeff's Fed. It's Fed. Is that you, Fed? Hold on. Is that you, Fed? I'm getting distracted. I'm going to die again. So Jeff Fed. Why is that so familiar? No, you're not on the slow Discord. Yeah, get distracted, die. That's definitely something Feb would say. All right, now I gotta look back at like all the public Discord channels to see, like, is this the person that I think it is? Fab, is that you? Fab. It's a C2. He can do it asleep. Fab, welcome to the stream. 50-50. I'm pretty sure it's a 99%. 99%. Is Feb still in slow? No, he's still doing wormhole shenanigans. He's still in wormholes doing shenanigans and making fat stacks that he can't do anything with it. Feels like that would actually get me big. More shenanigans. What kind of shenanigans? Is there any stories you can share with us of your wormhole life that we can live vicariously through you? Like taking a break from the game. Okay. Is wormhole as scary as I remember it? In my biased opinion, yes. In my biased opinion, wormholes are scary. I need to get back into my corpse wormhole. Yeah, I don't do any wormhole stuff. It's spooky. Ah, we've got a mamba. We've got a mamba coming into the site here. All right, this is what we're gonna do. He's gonna try and suspect. Oh no! He's leaving. Get back in the circle. 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 No! Get back in the circle. Get back in the circle. Get back in the circle. Okay. We didn't bork the site. I thought he was just going to go for the loot. We didn't bork the site. I was going to go start looting all this stuff. I was just going to say, screw it. I'm going to get something from this site because he's going to try and loot this and like suspect bait, whatever. But like, okay, so he's going to the other one. He started his own one. So on that note, I have a doctor's appointment for blood pressure. Go suspect bait him. After we drop off loot. How's that sound? And we wait for an Orthrus wave to scram him for us. Lizard. Considering it's Lynn, he's gonna get suspect baited. So I'm gonna get suspect baited back, is what you're saying. Because a mamba. What's that do? Mamba. What's your bonuses? Shield resistance, missiles, light drones. The drones might be a problem. Drone velocity. What's a common mamba fit for the... Let me look at Eve Workbench just to kind of see what I'm potentially up against. All right. do we got? 16 mil. Okay, Mamba. Light missile. So he's going to have some decent range on this thing. So he might be using Loru's Mamba Fit. In which case, that's a tanky boy. It's just passive shield tanking. He might be using Loru's Mamba Fit. Too many drones and shields, I'd say. I mean, the thing is, he can't point me, so I have the option to run. And I'm active rep. I'm bad at fitting on average. Well, me too, but so especially if we kind of hang out and wait for an Orthrus wave. Or guys, I thought of something. Sure, my crystals are good. Okay, my crystals are good. I've got an idea. Guys. Watch some pro gamer moves. All right. I know how to deal with his drones. I'm gonna wait for... Oh, I should have dropped off my loot. I'm gonna do that really quick. This site is halfway. So when I left, so when I initiated warp, he was at 277 seconds. He's probably gonna have a Orthrus wave in 200 seconds.
Sounds like a lot of... Hoopla! It sounds like a lot of... Hoopla! Sounds like a... Hoopla!
Not having a good night. Down 3 Tyrannuses. Trying to tackle instead of doing what it's supposed to do. Sorry. Shoot fire, call in neighborhood district. Might have to dip out. A fire call in district, neighboring district. You do what you need to do. Just be safe, okay? I'm gonna leave all the loot in here. We are going to have some craziness here. I know exactly how to deal with his drones and do some decent damage to him in the first place. As long as I get into... So the guy's name is Umpire. Why is that name familiar? I have no idea why. We luckily haven't been paged yet, but always safe as I can be. Yes, please be safe. Please be safe. It's high sec, so I have to be careful. It's high sec, so I have to be careful about Concord. All right, I'm back. He's got his drones out. Gonna go. Not gonna get into the circle myself. We got 75 seconds. We got 75 seconds. All right, here goes. Here goes. We're gonna go suspect here. We're gonna go suspect. All right, I am now suspect. If he shoots me, we're in.
Do it.
The Orthrus wave is going to be starting here soon. You just pulled drones. He's just left the circle. He's looting the field. He's abandoning the site. Oh, he's locking me. The Orthrus is shooting him. Or the Orthrus has him scrammed. He's not shooting it. Okay, he just took a bunch of damage. Hopefully he assumes that it's from me. Yeah, preheat the guns. Good call, good call. What's he doing to this Orthrus? He's not shooting the Orthrus. He's just letting this thing hold him down. Maybe he's calling him back up. Okay, now he's finally shooting the Orthrus, so he's trying to get the Orthrus off of him. All he has to do, he has me locked, all he has to do is accidentally shoot me. And he warped. Well, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Yep. I got 2.2 mil. I'm just gonna wait out my suspect timer. Actually, I'm gonna leave my stuff here. I'm gonna leave my stuff here. Let's see where he went. Kind of warped down from wherever that site was. I think he warped to this gate here. We're gonna leave our suspect status on. I have a feeling he went here. We're gonna leave our loot back there where it's safe. I have a feeling this is the gate he went to. No, he did not go to this gate. We are going to find him. We are going to follow him.
Friendship grows from seed into a flower. Blossoms in the starlit wonderland.
It was weird that he was waiting. He took so long to take on that that Orthrus. He took so long to deal with that.
For 10 years now we've sat and watched the explosions.
It's not in this system either. Maybe a new player like me would have taken me a minute to figure out what was going on. Good deal. Don't need to go anywhere. Microwave, popcorn, fire, put out easily. Nice. I'm glad everyone's safe. Oh, that's low sec. He probably wouldn't risk his Mamba going to low sec. Let's try Rami. This is the last gate.
It's more the trip than the destination. Hey girl, come fly with us. That's an invitation. Don't be afraid of a little death and exploitation.
Killing. It's just a means of communication.
Oh, when I was an RA in college, we had so many calls to the fire department because of popcorn. No, he's not in this system either. Wonder if he went. Yeah, seriously. My dorm had a rule. If you burned popcorn twice, you were no longer allowed to have a microwave in your dorm. If you burned popcorn twice, and the fire department had to be called because it would set off all the alarms. You were no longer allowed to have a microwave for the rest of the year. How do you burn popcorn? Easily. You don't be smart.
It reminds me of all the good times we had.
Maybe I just didn't shoot you enough.
Oh, so we've checked Gorsov, we checked Rami. He's not here, he's moved way on. Yeah.
Flying without you is more than I can.
All right. He is well and truly gone. Man, a giving away, whatever I say on stream, giveaway. Yeah, I seriously do. So I'm going to just go ahead and dock and wait out our suspect timer. So the grammar on this is absolutely terrible. giving away whatever I say on stream giveaway is going on for viewer. Use exclamation mark slow to enter. Now that is... When I docked, I know what we can do. Oh, yeah, we have something that we can do. Stream. We are going to do Eve Wordle. We're gonna do Eve Wordle. So this is like Wordle, but Eve ships. So whenever we guess a ship name, it's going to tell us if we have the right faction or not, if we have the right class, size, role, tech level. I've been in love with this. We're going to do this basically every stream. No spoilers avoiding. You did it first try. Let's try Retribution. No, but it is a small combat ship. It's not Tech 2. No spoilers. No spoilers. It's not a Praxis because it is a small ship. And it is combat. It's not a MAR. It's not an assault frigate. Let's try a Corax. No, and it's not Kildari. Let's try Rifter. Rifter! Rifter is the word. Rifter is the word. Is the ship of the day. I only know Caracal and Drake and Venture by name. We had one stream where it took us 5 tries. So Evedal, there's a new ship every day where you have to guess it. So Rifter, best ship, nice and cheap, so I don't feel bad when they explode. Right on. Well, that took a lot less time, and we still got 3 minutes to kill on our suspect timer. So, but I felt kind of good about that. I felt kind of good about that suspect bait. It was evil. Okay. Who knew what I was about to do when I said I'm going to do something evil? Who had the same thought as me? Hey, Chem Fan, welcome to the stream. We got 2 minutes left of our suspect timer. I've been playing since September 2011. I've been playing since 2011, September 2011. By the way, guys, I don't think I've shown this off. Gonna make sure I don't lose these cables. So this is the 20th edition Rifter model. A little dusty. 20th edition Rifter model. 10th edition. Gosh. It's also a USB hub. So you plug things in it. And I repainted it to be slow themed. So it's got the red, the yellow, the black, and this side's a little better. It's even got, it might be hard to see, even got a little slow logo. It's even got a little slow logo right where my finger kind of is. Got a little tiny slow logo. Painted her myself, and man, was it a pain and a half because the yellow decided to hate me. So, but the cockpit lights up when you plug it in. Let me... Come on. There we go. So there's the cockpit. It's lit up. Now it's not lit. Plug it back in. Plug it in. Yeah. Time to open up a sweatshop so Lynn can mass produce these for the slow store. I quit. I quit. I'm leaving Eve. Bye. You can't make me. You can't make me. Ugh. Lynn, can you check when I started? Yes. You started in 2018. Konu can 3D print them. Currently, no, he cannot. Remember, no, currently he cannot. 3D print a rifter. I just plugged it all back in. Suspect timer is done. I'm going to go ahead and undock. So, print these ships. Not for sale. Cannot sell these. Cannot sell these. Not without a commercial license with CCP. They will get very, very mad, even if I'm a partner. In fact, as a partner, that just makes it even worse if I if I sell it away. I can, but sell them is another story. Yeah. Giveaway. Essentially, yeah. Oh no, I would have to paint them. So we're gonna continue our journey. Yeah, they made Loru not sell his mugs. They were too close to the IP. So I have, so on the merch store, I don't sell anything Eve related anymore. There wasn't a huge popular, the designs that had Eve stuff on them weren't weren't that popular anyways. It was mostly just me making them for myself essentially. But I took all that off because I'm like, I don't need a cease and desist letter. I made no money off of the Eve related ones anyways, so I'm just gonna pull those. But I'll show you one that I did make for myself. No, I did. Yeah, no. Stop selling. Stop selling. It's all original designs now. Okay, sorry, I was fleeting with folks. Now you have my full attention. No worries, friend. We're just talking about CCP. We're talking about commercial licenses. We're talking about stuff. How I don't do anything Eve merchandise related anymore. Just because I'm like, you know, they're not going to approve me for a commercial license, so I'm just going to take all the stuff down. Wasn't a huge moneymaker anyways. Of the ones that did sell, it was basically just me ordering for myself. So sold, as in I paid them to get made and shipped to me for personal use. But yeah, our merch store no longer has anything Eve related. Checking chat participants, seeing if CCP joined chat. So we're taking a slight detour. We're in the neighborhood, so we are going to look. Now, before I actually jump into this system, Shad raiding with a party of 116 people. How are you doing? It's your turn. Guys, go follow Shad. Good friend of mine. Good friend of mine. He wears my merch.
Lizard. Lizard.
Good friend of mine.
Lizard.
Fantastic person.
Lizard.
Damn it. An ad just started. An ad just started. Doing good. Doing good. Stupid ad. I didn't pause it in time. I didn't snooze in time. Imagine having ads. If only there was a way you could do ads manually. Yeah. No, seriously. I was doing CSM interviews again because I'm a cool guy. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Let's see. Do you have ads on right now? You have ads on right now. But yeah, guys, go follow Shad Squatch. Go follow Shad Squatch. Amazing guy. Yeah, fantastic. Thank you again for the raid. We're just doing some biocybernetic sites. I actually said it right this time. Biocybernetic sites. And we did some oh gosh. Have a good one, Shad. Have a good one, Shad. We're just doing some biocybernetic incident sites, and then we went suspect baiting in one of them to try and kill a mamba, but he didn't fall for it. And now, since we're in the neighborhood, we're actually visiting my old home that I haven't been to since 2017. Now, I actually haven't lived here since like 2014, but anyways, have a good one, Chad. Thank you again for the raid. Yes, it was your turn. And thank you, Jax, for the gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub. So we are going to jump into Ziona. This used to be my home for my early Eve career. My early Eve career. Which station? It was this station was my home. This station here was my home. And who are these guys? Any of the local old people? No, we've got Absolute Glory. We had a turf war that would happen in this system. We had a turf war. Yeah, there was a lot that happened with this. I learned how to kind of do docking games from this station here. I learned how to get my escape pod out of danger from this station here. Man, this takes me back. This takes me way back. In fact, why don't I get a little... Let me go ahead and stop my ship. Why don't I get a little cinematic? We're gonna whip out my 3D space mouse. This is the station that I used to live in during my early Eve career. Whoa, how are you doing that? So so I have here, it's gonna be difficult for me. Space Wizardry, yes, that's how. So I have a 3D space mouse. It's a tool used in CAD software. for manipulating 3D models. CCP actually has support for it. So it's a 3D connection space mouse. So it actually has support for it for full 6 degrees of freedom for treasure train incoming. What is this? A rare treasure train. What is this? Hold on. What did we just get? Unlocks a limited time 35% off gifted subs at level 2 during this train. I've never seen that before. You can tell I am still new to streaming because of that. Yarn? Avoiding? No ideas. You're tapped out for the week. Remember, you're tapped out for the week. Wow, we're actually getting people contributing to the Orion. Thank you for the sub. You said I could renew my sub. I said you could renew your sub. I did say you could renew your sub. I'm just like, I'm looking at this treasure thing and I'm like, oh, it levels up with subbing. Avoiding. So yeah, we've got a treasure train, which at level 2, it gives a 35% off gifted subs. Interesting. I am still so new to streaming that I've never seen that. But anyways, Orion, to answer your question, these things are expensive. These things are expensive. Thankfully, this one I got it used for $100. You are gonna get yourself in trouble with your wife, buddy. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Choo choo. We've got a train. That wasn't you? Hold on. That wasn't you? Anonymous. Seriously, you mean? Okay, so we've got a impromptu subathon. And now we've got 35% off gifted subs. We've got a level 3 treasure trove. Jax is getting you in trouble. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. So, anyways, Orion, thank you for the gifted subs, guys. Thank you for the gifted subs. This is awesome. And thank you for the Prime subs, all of it. I'm actually going to hit snooze on the ads. Looking up 3D connection space mouse on eBay is definitely the best way to go, I've found. Because they're $300 to $500 brand new US. It's crazy how expensive this stuff can get. Already down to 3 for the goal. Damn, that was quick. Yeah. So I got mine on eBay for $90. Kind of wish I could stream. I'm just not sure I could do it myself. I've helped run and co-hosted an Eve podcast. The main thing that I've found is you just have to do it. You just have to do it. I've only been doing this for a month. A month and a half now. No, I started mid-August. I say give it a shot. Yeah, industrial tools like this is expensive. Buys AutoCAD to justify getting a tool for camera control in Eve. You don't have to buy AutoCAD. You can buy this mouse separate. Oh. starting a in-game combo with someone. The Retribution pilot that was near. But anyways, just not during the slow stream. No, you can stream whenever you want. You can stream whenever you want, buddy. When did I start my streams? Oh gosh, I'm going to go crazy now. When was my first stream? It was August 25th. August 25th. So I've been streaming for 2.5 months now. No, I can't math. 6. That is 2.5 months. That is 2.5 months. So 6-7 weeks now. That's how long I've been streaming. I've gotten just an outpouring of support for it. All you have to do is just maintain consistency. I was streaming for 4 days a week, 4 hours a night, but it wasn't that sustainable. So I spoke to myself and I'm like, dude, if you want to make this happen, you got to pick a more sustainable schedule. And then I conferred with my wife and made sure that she kind of was like, I'm going to tell you what to do, husband. You're switching down to 3 days, 3 stream days a week because I can't deal with a grumpy husband. So I dropped down to 3 nights a week in a row. So if you miss Tuesday, you don't have to wait until Saturday, whatever. So it's all really about consistency. Treasure train success. We got a hype chest. Choo choo. I bet most people have not seen the inside of a Caldari trade station like this. You should make her feel included. Have her hold the camera. Make it for lovely date nights. Here, love, hold this for me for the next 4 hours. Okay, bye. And hold it still. Hold it still like you're my son and I'm working on a car thing. Hold the light steady. Hold the camera steady. Right on. So I have done a lot with my girlfriend would support me. We will see. I may. You know my Discord. Hit me up when you do. Not if you do, when you do. I definitely recommend give it a solid shot for at least 2 weeks. Give it a solid shot for at least 2 weeks. Some streams can end a little sooner. Some can go a little longer. Pick something that works for you and your schedule. Yeah. That's all. That's all I can really recommend. That's all I can really recommend there. Is just give it a shot for 2 solid weeks. If it doesn't work, Loki will be your first follower and avoiding will be I just don't want you to get in trouble with your wife, man. So but yeah, the 3D Space Mouse, this is really transformed because I love B-roll. I love getting a lot of B-roll during my fleets. I love getting a lot of B-roll for my fleets. And this just allows me to do so much. Man, it was a pain in the butt learning this thing and tweaking it. tweaking and learning how this thing kind of moves. Let's see if I can even find my, where's my retribution? What is that? Oh, that's the Imperial Armaments Station. That's the Imperial Armament Station. We'll go check that out in a second. Where is my retribution? Where did I leave it? We'll go look at my retribution here. Another part. There it is. There it is. It's a little speck. Little speck. That's a little sensitive. Are you going to watch the AT? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do a watch party though, because most people I feel are going to watch the CCP stream so they can bet their points. So I don't think it would necessarily be worth me to stream the AT. I'm definitely going to watch. Definitely going to watch. So I'm going to be like in the CCP chat going, yeah, go this team since Slow isn't there this year. Hopefully I get to fly. Which alliance are you flying with? Yeah, this is really sensitive. Really sensitive. Fleet. Nice. I hope you get a chance to fly. Okay, I'm gonna be very careful, kind of zooming in. Yeah, Slow will be rooting for Fleet. I've got my acceleration and stuff a little too high. Think of the people that live in countries that cannot bet gamble on the platform. This is true. This is true. Have I filled out my bracket? No, I've not. I've not. I forgot to. I suck at the fantasy football like bracket things, so I've not done that this year. I know. For AT, I know they have like a fantasy bracket thing you can do. Are there prizes for that? For like the most accurate? I can't remember. There is. There are some huge prizes. Okay, so where do you fill out the bracket? Yes. Feel free to link it. Feel free to link it. Feel free to link it. Heck, we'll walk through it. We'll walk through it together.
It's time to drink water.
Jax.
It's time to drink water.
All right. Let me go ahead. Log in here.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Ugh. There we go. I drank water twice. Tonight I'm drinking a Blue Hawaiian. Is this your first time trying a Blue Hawaiian? How do you like it? Stuffing water.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
There we go. There we go. Now I've got it fixed. Yeah, I will have to hit you up so I have all the things for a stream. Right on. Not my first time. I was a career alcoholic, but I love it because I really like coconut. That's the flavor I'm picking up with it. hold on. All right. Now that I'm logged in, we're going to look at the bracket together, friends. We're going to go through this. Hey, Omega! 30 bits. Nice! Thank you for the bits, friends. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the subs. Thank you. I'm going to pause really quick. Thank you, everyone. I'm blown away every single time there's a single bit, there's a follow. Every time there's a Prime sub, anytime there's gifted subs, regular subs, resubs. I'm very much without words. Very much without words when that happens. All I can say is thank you. The outpouring of support is just fantastic. So that's really all I can say without like blathering, crying, and going, thank you. Yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you. Now let's get into some Manly Alliance Tournament predictions. So we have Tuskers versus Deteriorated. I entirely forget what the performance of everyone was during the AT feeders, except for Slow, because I know we lost. We lost the feeders that time this year. So I'm gonna say Tuskers takes the match against Deteriorated. They are really damn good pilots. They're really damn good pilots. Yeah, because Fraternity won last year. But Tuskers took second, if I'm not mistaken. They took a podium spot, I believe. I kind of want to give... I want to give Sedition the win over Laserhawks. I want to give Sedition the win over Laserhawks. Man, this is going to turn into the Doctor Who sci-fi, which sci-fi is better stream all over again. Just with, what do you mean you didn't rate this alliance better? I think Fraternity. Yeah, Deepwater versus Fraternity. I do think, yeah, that's a tough match first round. They're gonna come in fresh. I think Frat is going to surprise us, just like they did last year. So I'm gonna give it to Frat over Deepwater. It worked in testing versus Doro Sweep Punch. I'm gonna give it to Fraternity over Deepwater for this. Did I hear something about leaning Frat? Don't you dare tell Matt. No, they won the AT last year. Podium for last year was Frat, Tuskers, Barcode, Truth, Honor, Light. Okay. Yeah. Now here's the thing though. I'm actually going to change my mind. I think Frat goes into the loser bracket and Deepwater takes it because they've had more practice experience during the feeders than Frat has. Frat got a free ticket straight into the AT. They've not practiced they've probably been practicing against themselves, but they've not been testing themselves against the meta this year so far. So they may be underestimating the Zenithaf or something. I don't know. I think, I don't know who Doro Sweet Punch is. I don't know who Doro Sweet Punch is or who makes them up, but I know it worked in testing and they did really good during the feeders. However, I don't think they are deep water good. Newts and drones this year, or we're seeing a lot of newting. We are. I think it's going to go Tuskers versus Deepwater in this bracket here. We're going to go back over here. Rage Quit, Cancel Slub. From what I know about the Goonswarm team this year, I have a strong feeling that they're going to be an early knockout this year. And I'm going to give it standard protocol over test. I think we're going to see a real shakeup in tournament people this year. I'm going to give it Rage Quit, Cancel Sub over standard protocol. Meta Reloaded, desync. And then I'm going to give it desync over Meta Reloaded. I'm going to make a lot of people mad in chat. I'm going to make a lot of people mad in chat as we go through our predictions here. Truth, Honor, Light. This one's a toss-up. Polaris Mercenary Alliance versus Seeker. I know neither of those, so I'm just gonna pick Polaris as a 50-50 and then give their match. Kono can just silence them if they get out of line. Truth, Honor, Light, I'm gonna give over Polaris. Psycho, of Essence, Nerve, Evasive Maneuvering. I'm gonna give Evasive Maneuvering over Nerve. And then I'm gonna give it to Of Essence. And then I'm gonna give it to Evasive Maneuvering. All right. Orion, you still with us? You still with us? I'm gonna give it to Platinum Sensitivity. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I feel Fleet is gonna go far. I don't know how far. We'll see how you are mad if you chose us. You are my only hope. You are Slow Vicarious. Slow is vicariously in the tournament through you. And then you die. You lose to Heroic Capel. No, that's not. That's. Slow is vicariously in the tournament because through you. By the way, you lose to Heroic Capel. Bright Side of Death versus Barcode. Barcode has really good pilots. I am gonna give it to them. We did get the best soundbite of the AT. I would love to hear that. And then I'm giving it to Odin's Call, Barcode. And then I'm going to give it to Barcode over Heroic Capel. And I'm going to give it to Barcode, Tusters, Desync. I'm going to give it to Desync because Desync will have time to watch 3 of Tusker's matches. And then I'm going to give it to Barcode. Haters are shook. I don't think you guys are going to hear it, but listen. Oh, hold on. I know how to make it so we can hear it. We're gonna listen to this.
How are you feeling about that?
So, allegations of Minmatar Fleet Alliance having blobbed. Haters are shook.
Wait, hold on.
Moderator, how are you feeling about that?
So, allegations of Minmatar Fleet Alliance having blobbed. Haters are shook.
Haters are shook. All right, so I think so now we're on to the loser bracket here. I'm gonna give Deteriorated, Odin's Call, Fraternity, Fraternity, I'm gonna give it to Test over Goons, of all things. I'm gonna do Sons of Bane, Punishing Gray Ravens, sure. Nerve, Paper Numbers, Bright Side of Death, It Worked in Testing, Nerve, Meta Reloaded, Rope Capel, Bright Side of Death, Speedrun, Bright Side of Death, Rope Capel. Actually, I'm going to give it to Bright Side of Death. And then of Essence, Sons of Bane, Deepwater. I think Deepwater will win their redemption match against Frat. And then lose to Truth, Honor, Light. Tuskers, Truth, Honor, Light. So then I think it's going to be a rematch or kind of a replay. I don't know. However you want to call it. I think, and I just doxed my email. Great. I just doxed my email. Gonna have to delete the stream. Delete it all. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and Barcode takes it. All right. There we go. We've got our prediction. I think Barcode takes it this year. Cool. Of course you did, Feb. Of course you did. It's cute that you think you did.
Some say it's more the trip than the destination.
All right, we are getting close to another giveaway. We're getting close to another giveaway. Let's see. Was doing dishes. What did I miss? Now back to hydrating.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Ugh. I accidentally blasted my email address on stream while doing the predictions. We just did the Alliance Tournament predictions, my prediction bracket. I think Barcode takes it. And it's kind of a rehash of last year. Yeah, I accidentally shared while I was sharing my screen. I scrolled down. I'm like, oh, my email is there. That's not good. That's not good. So, it's okay. I'm not going through Amazon. Thank you. Oh, it's 48 jumps to get home. No. Ah, well, the VA has leaked my social security number 4 times. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. That is terrible. 16 minutes until the giveaway closes. We are giving away a Succubus medium miasma skin. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Make sure you are in the giveaway. Exclamation mark slow. Exclamation mark slow. I learned my lesson last time and I'm not going to type it myself. This is what we are giving away here in 16 minutes. Not the ship, the skin. Yes, it's an ID thing. It's an ID thing. If you are not in the giveaway, I've got 12 people that are in the giveaway. This is a separate giveaway from earlier. I'm not re-rolling tickets. You have to re-apply, whatever the word is. Resubmit for tickets if you haven't already. Excuse me. Yeah, it's a government thing. All right, let's try and find. I am abstaining. I won already. That's honorable. That's honorable. Where is Cheetah? There's no easy way back home. What if I set destination here? No, that still takes me through. The comma is not as bad. It's not as bad. I'll take us through factional warfare space. It's gonna be a long way home. A long way back to Jita. Let's get ourselves moving. All right. So do you just pick spots at random or are you looking at something specific? I'm just picking spots at random. When I'm looking at low sec, the one criteria that I'm looking for is I'm checking for ships destroyed in the last hour as a metric. And so I'm making sure that in low sec, I'm making sure that there's no like destroyed ships along my path, or as few as possible. If there's like 300, I'm avoiding that system. But other than that, my only other criteria is avoiding factional warfare and insurgencies. Check before you jump. Yep. Hey, is there a Thera close? If there is, I have no probes to scan it. Oh, hey, there is a Thera close. 9 jumps. See, but wormhole scary. Wormhole scary. Yeah, what is that shared folder? What is that shared folder? Just online the Thera folder. Yeah, I don't think I have that. Hold on, I gotta find it. Okay, I do have it. I just need to online it. I need to offline one of my other folders. Shared folders. I don't need that. What? No, I literally just turned that on. Yeah, why do I have that? I don't need it. Okay, now online this folder. Corazor has a hole. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. We may die, but that is a sacrifice Stream is willing to make. There was a folder with wormhole paths. Yes, so Eve Scout. Eve Scout is a player volunteer organization that scans wormholes, and they make all their findings public. In particular, one of the things that they do is they scan for Thera entrances and document where they go on their Eve Scout website, so you can search up. I'm trying to get from Amar to Jita. As I said before, this stream is great for learning if you are new to stream. Absolutely. Absolutely. That wormhole is to Turner. Good luck. Yeah. So is it Eve Scout that also does is it Eve Scout that also does the rescue caches? Oh, it's to Turner. It's to Turner. We're not going to Turner. We're not going to Turner. We're not going to Turner. It's better if I go to the heck. No, it's not. First Storm, Ardar. What systems are under insurgency right now? Turner is messy. That's what it is. All right, where's Ardar? Yeah, and these systems, these three systems here can be bubbled. So that is a no-go. Ouch. Yeah, and then that path, so even if I made it through, that path would... So even if I made it through, yes, it's 9 jumps to Jita, but I would have to go through Rancer. I would have to go through Rancer. You know what? We only live once. We're going to go through Abazon. We're going to go through Abazon. Rancer might not be bad. Yeah. Everyone's freaking out. No, no. Sir, you're crazy to go through Abazon. So those spots are always bad. Check the Abazon cam. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's set destination here. Go shorter. Avoid Abazon. It's 22 jumps through a bunch of other low sec. That's probably just as bad. Oh, and I have to go through Avadi. I have to go dip into Faction Warfare. Rens. I could go Rens. I'm just trying to get back to Jita. Rens. Where's Rens? 11 jumps. go through Aga and Amamake. That might not be as bad. That might not be as bad. So that's going to take me down through here. Out through here. Lynn knows everything about Eve, like even more than CCP. I'm sorry, Jax. That was funny. Is Amazon clear right now? Screw it. We're going Amazon. We're going Amazon. You guys just be ready to clip it. Okay? You guys just be ready to clip it, okay? When I go through Amazon, be prepared to clip my death if it happens. Jax, what the fuck? What the fuck, Jax? I'm not repeating that. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Maybe I should have been camera off. Lord have mercy. Okay. Loki, don't encourage it. You know what? We've got an emoji for both of you. That was funny. That was funny. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. We have a giveaway ending in 4 minutes. 4 minutes until we start drawing for a giveaway. Exclamation mark slow. This thing right here. Exclamation mark slow to get in on the giveaway. We are giving away a Succubus Medium Miasma skin. What's funny is I'm still sober at this point. Damn, C3 and you got the cap tractor mod? Oh no, that thing's like 1,000 cubic meters. You're gonna have to refit your first off, congratulations Dark on getting it. That's what, like a 2 bill module? You're gonna need to load up like a Thrasher with cargo T2 cargo expansion rigs and T2 expander modules.
Lizard.
Let's see. What'd you use to do it? Feel my pain. What ship did you use, Dark? Also have a Neon Nightmare running around. I'm betting 1 million Iski gets smart bombed in the middle of warp in Amazon. Pretty sure we have the same parents and they sent you off. Confessor. Let's see. Let's just take a Thrasher. I'm sure someone in CW has one. Let's take a Thrasher. It's 400 cargo. 400 cargo. Let's see how we can fit this up for you. Cargo optimization. You can fit 2 Tech 2 cargo optimization rigs, 1 Tech 1 cargo optimization rig. And then, okay, this fit should get you what you need to go and get it. Now let's see if we can get out of here. Come on, come on, stupid thing. Ah. Now remember, I'm not warping straight to the thing. I'm not warping straight to the gate. I'm getting this thing preheated though. As well as this and this. I'm getting everything preheated. It is currently clear. Run, 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 run. Go, 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 go. Gonna activate my hardener just in case. We made it. We made it. Feb pay up. Feb pay up. 1 million ISK to me. That says otherwise. Yeah, it seemed really hype, anticlimactic. I'm like, yeah, I'll go through Amazon. The chat just explodes. No, don't go. I'm like, I'm gonna go anyways. Oh, would you look at that? The giveaway just closed. The giveaway just closed. Which means, and no, there's no email for me to dox myself here. And then I haven't heard much from YouTube chat tonight. We got some people watching, just real quiet, but that's okay. It's okay. All right. Let's get some emojis in chat. Let's get a lot of emojis in chat. This is the last succubus medium miasma skin that I have. We're not going to get another set of partner skins, and we have an ad. And we have an ad. We're gonna wait until I get back to Cheetah. This is the last succubus medium miasma skin that we have, and that is the last partner thing, other than the We Hype up there. Other than the We Hype thing that we have. So this is a skin. What kind of skin do we... Oh, I've been added as a contact. Cool. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Ooh, hold on. Oh, don't cry, wolf. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I almost warped straight to the station and not to my instant dock bookmark. That would have been bad. Because then a tornado would have just gone. Boop. All right. We're gonna dock. And we are safe. We are safe. Which means when ads are done in 14 seconds is what my timer says. We're gonna go ahead and do our giveaway. We have 12 people that entered. Let's get some emojis in chat. Thank you, Loki. Thank you, Loki. Let's get some emojis in chat. Let's get some emojis in chat to hype up the final skin giveaway of this month. we'll probably do other giveaways. I have a whole giveaway container. That we can do. I mean, I'll show you guys. Oh, someone started a. Don't go. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna throw these in the. No, that's not where I wanted them. I want these all in the giveaway container. We have quite a few skins here in the giveaway container for people to go after, but the one that everyone is worried about right now, the Succubus Medium Miasma skin. Thank you, Feb. Thank you for the 1 mil, Feb. This skin goes to why is this being buggy? Why is it being buggy? Okay. This skin goes to Dark Hessian. Dark Hessian. Hit me with that exclamation mark IGN. I could probably guess, but this just confirms that you are here, you're awake, which I think you are. All right, I've got you right here. Congratulations, Dark. You just got yourself a Succubus Medium Miasma skin.
Some say it's more the trip than the destination.
Yeah, it's a really good looking skin. It's a really good looking skin. These are partner exclusive skins. Only Eve partners get these for giveaways. So this whole skin line is really, really good looking. If we look at Medium Miasma. Oh, come on. Here we go. There's a whole bunch of ships that have these. Last month we gave away a bunch of worm skins. And then had a Firetail. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of ships here with this kind of pattern here. These are exclusive to Eve partners for giveaways. These are exclusive to Eve partners for giveaways. So, ooh, they had a Hulk. That's actually not bad looking. No, I don't get to. Okay, so I get to choose. As an Eve partner, I'm fully transparent on this. There's no NDA behind this. As an Eve partner, every month, I get 3 choices. I get 20 skins of Medium Miasma, whatever the ship skin flavor is. They choose whatever skin gets given away. This month it was a Succubus. Last month it was a Worm. Month before that it was a Republic Fleet Firetail. The second option is 10 weekend fleet packs, which is 3 days of Omega and 50 Plex. So I get 10 of those. And the third option is a multi-character training for myself. So I have to choose every month between one of those 3. The first 2 are for giveaways or for gifting to contributing people who contribute a lot to my content, my streams, my YouTube. Do something of note for contributions. I choose. I've done 3 skin giveaways, 3 months of skin giveaways, 1 month of the Omega and Plex. I'm choosing the skins. The reason why is that's just 20. I can make 20 people happy versus 10. And I am not going, even though some people told me I should treat myself every once in a while and do a multi-character skill training. That's not what I'm here for. You guys have through the support of the YouTube channel, through watching my content, enjoying my content. You guys have helped me achieve Eve Partner. I'm not going to do anything that... Exactly. Skins are forever. The past is finite. That is exactly right. That is exactly right. Even though some people were saying, take a multi-character skill training every once in a while. The only other character on this account is Mainless Mike. In fact, let's go say hello to Mainless Mike now. Well, you know, he's fine where he's at right now. But I'm like, no, I'm not in this. As an Eve partner, I already get my subscription paid for free, and I get 500 bucks a month to do with what I will. I use some of that for giveaways, most of it. Yeah, I can't box my MCT tune. I've given away most of my Plex in giveaways so far that I'm gifted by CCP. So my sub is paid for. I'm given 500 Plex a month that I can do what I want with. I could sell them for ISK. I could use them for giveaways. Whatever I do with that Plex is my own. And then every month I have... So being an Eve partner and you guys enjoying my content, you guys have already given me that. So I'm going to take whatever options that I have to give back to you guys. And that's through skins, that's through Omega Plex packs. But exactly to Jack's point, skins are forever. You may not fly a succubus. 2 years from now, you sit in your first succubus and you're like, oh hey, I got this skin for free from Lynn. So I'm not gonna take. I'm already getting enough being an Eve partner. I'm already getting enough benefits being an Eve partner. I don't need to use my monthly like giveaway thing selfishly for myself. So I do have different rules that I have to follow when doing giveaways. Either most of my skins need to be given away in a fair random draw, or gifted to a significant one skin gifted to a significant contributor. Now, I've learned some lessons doing these giveaways. The first 2 months of doing giveaways, and the skins are just easier to give away. The first 2 months of giveaways, I was so scared that of getting in trouble with CCP that I just redeemed. I didn't touch the skin codes at all. So when someone won it, I would have to copy and paste a code and tell them, here's the link to go redeem it on the Eve website. Trust me, bro. But the second time I was doing giveaways by giving away skin codes, I had raided out. I didn't know that when you raid out, you're still streaming. Your whole chat just disappears. You're still streaming though. So there's like 20 minutes of me going like, as I'm copying and pasting codes on stream, and then someone followed, and I'm like, huh? Someone followed? What? Why are there 2 people watching? I had to delete that whole VOD. Because I'm like, oh no. And then I had to contact I had to contact the people that I gifted. I'm like, hey, I accidentally blasted your code on stream. I've redeemed your code and I've given you a contract to the skin. I am so sorry. So now it's so much easier for me to, and CCP, I've talked to them, chatted with them. I've seen what other Eve partners have done. I'm like, okay, so I'm okay to do this. So now I redeem all the codes and I just leave them in Jita, and then I contract them out. Done. So yeah, I had a lot of fun lessons to learn. By the way, Upwell employees, just looking at this ad that popped up. Upwell Consortium sees the dream, more like sees indentured servants. Every single Upwell Consortium employee is an indentured servant. They're under strict work contracts. So anyways, tangent, lore. No one wants to listen to me talk about lore. Go ahead and offline that. And if he keeps your skin, you have to make sure Lynne doesn't almost accidentally. Yeah, so I set aside. I did purchase this, by the way, Loki. This was not part of the giveaways, but I set aside a worm medium miasma skin for Loki. No, he won it. He won it. I'm holding on to it for him. So then, last week, it was last week or Tuesday. Last week or Tuesday, we're going through a giveaway container. I'm like, hey guys, tell you what, I'm gonna give away this worm medium miasma skin, and Loki's just going, what? I'm like, oh no, this is the one I'm holding on for you. Yeah, so the reason why I'm holding on, because contracts, they only last for 30 days. So I'm holding on to it for him until he can log back into the game. He can't log in right now, no internet. Well, he's watching Twitch, but no gaming computer, no place to actually game right now. Chat on comms and stuff. I don't think he can do the subscription right now. But anyways, yeah, for various reasons, Loki can't play Eve at the moment. But he should be able to in a few months. So then I'm holding on to this for him. And this is the worm medium miasma skin. Honestly, I really like this one. I really like this one. I'm saying a lot of words. I'm saying a lot of things. I'm ranting like mad. Yeah, Loki, you just got to behave hard enough for Honu to not get mad at you. And then I have this thing. This thing's like my little piggy bank right here. So this Megatron skin. This is the Immortal Eden skin by Rix Javix. It was part of the 20th anniversary collector's box. I've got a signed certificate of authentication by CCPB. Hey, thank you for the bit. Thank you for the bits, Dark. So what's cool about this skin though is I actually have a framed picture of a watercolor art for it as well. And of course, everything's gonna go crazy. Okay, hold on. Why is the background removal not turning off? Why is that not working? Why is that not working? Oh, it's because, hold on. There we go. This. So I have this skin with this art. Ah, background. Ah, turn it off. Turn it off. It's real life. Turn it off. So, this was the first collector's box that I've ever gotten for anything. And I'm breaking everything. course. That's not something you want to hear with something limited edition. And then you guys are just getting a great view of my armpit. I've got a 20th anniversary pin. Okay, so how much does that go for? I mean, you can definitely tell it's printed. It's not like hand signed, but everyone got a different signed thing for it. If I signed anything, if I had a signed Eve anything, I would want it signed by Guard. Yes. So my two people was my three CCPB, because he was the one that kind of made me most aware that players could become devs. He was important for me in that regard. CCP Swift for helping me with a bunch of things that happened with Eve, and then Yoden for being Yoden. So I wanted one of those three, and I'm really, really happy that I got B. But because of how much Swift helped me personally with a bunch of shit I was dealing with, I really, really, like, Swift was my number one want. But B was close second. Yoden, because Yoden's Yoden. You guys smell that? Imagine if he gets tempted over armpits. So anyways, so this is the Immortal Eden skin. It's a Megathron skin. I wish it was for like a Mega Navy or like a Vindicator, but anyways, so these are only available to people who signed up and purchased the 20th anniversary collector edition, which cost me like $250, and it was like 8 months delayed from fulfillment. It was stupid. But anyways, I call it my little piggy bank because well, for one, it's gonna be very, very rare here soon, and I'm hoping that if I hold on to it for long enough, it'll be like 100 bill, hopefully. So yeah. This is my keepsakes hanger. It's where I keep all of my bodies. Some random trinkets. I have the full collection of the Dr. Yosef Okada journals. Yeah, I really do got to pump up these numbers. I have a bunch more in CW. Okay, not a bunch more, but I've got a handful more. I wonder. I have 84 in Jita, 8 in Avadi, 12 I'll buy a matte body for 10 mil. No. That stuff, I paid premium for his. Let me see where is that? Where is my matte body? There's Defense C and his alt. Where is Matt's body? Is that in CW? No, and if I do, it's probably in CW. But oh, Hold on. No, I don't have a matte body. I don't have a matte body. Butters. I know I have a butter. I know I have a butter body. I don't. What happened to my bodies? I really hope it's not in like asset safety. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta go find where all this is. I really don't think I would have left it in those. That is weird. Hold on. Dev Cutter, Lord Vader, Nem. 500 matte bodies. Grace. Is just the search not working? Is that just it? No. I have Urbans. I have Urban Merchant, the heck variety. I'll give you a Frank Castle for a Czar. I don't think I have a Czar. No, I don't have a Czar. So you want to see how many and where all mine are? Hit me. I use them for the ship pool lane, the flags. All right, let's look at this. That's a lot. 10, 20, 18, 6, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 7, 114, 382, 5,841 in Jita. I'll give you one ISK for all of it. No. Let's see here. I'm really happy with this defensive one though. I'm really happy with that defensive one. We took out his redeemer. We are at time, friends. My wife is gonna get mad at me if I keep going. So we are going to find who we are going to raid out to. We've got a lot of people still hanging out with us in chat. We're going to make someone's absolute day. In fact, you know what? Corrupted TV has raided me so many times, and I've not rated him back yet. So, chat, I want you to listen carefully to me. Listen very carefully to me. First off, thank you for joining me on the stream. This has been fantastic. We are going to use all of the raid and hype emotes that we can when we raid Corrupted. Mission accepted? Mission accepted? What do you guys think? I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid. How many people are we raiding with? 36, 56, 74, 85. 85 people we are gonna be raiding. I want you guys to do it and spam all of the raid emotes that you can.
It's hot drop o'clock.
It's hot drop o'clock. It is hot drop o'clock. Absolutely. I'm actually going to play that again. That is actually perfect.
It's hot drop o'clock.
So, thank you guys again for hanging out with me. You guys have been a riot. This is the last stream for this week for me. I will see you all Tuesday next week, as long as my wife doesn't give birth. Have a good one, guys. Thank you again for making my night.